Okay, hello, hello. Just gotta start the other stream now. I'm actually doing it in the proper order today. Usually I do TikTok first, because brain just wants me to do TikTok first for some reason. There we go. So, hi Turkey, how you doing? Okay, now that that's ready. Honestly, I've kind of been good. How about you? I'm doing alright. I did kind of woke up a little bit weird today. Had a lot later of a time than I was expecting, but oh well. Anyway, I'm actually really happy that the stream votes constantly keep selecting Celeste. Part of the reason is just because I do not think normally I would have gotten nearly this far without having... Oh yeah, I remember now. Hi, did you hear the Silk Song news? I did not hear the Silk Song news. No Silk Song until December. Okay, so 6 months, that's not too bad. Anyways, I'm really happy the stream votes keep selecting Celeste, because I would have not played this game as much. I think it's a good influence to really focus on games I've been wanting to play. Oh yeah, I remember. Ow. Oh. That's kind of bad. Thank you, Theo, for following directions. No! I was trying to jump up on top of him, but I messed up. Gotcha. We all good? What was that bounce? Okay, I need to turn down the game a little bit on OBS. Okay, Theo, come on. I'll go because I nearly fall asleep. Okay. Enjoy sleeping, Turkey. Bye-bye. That was simple. Oh. Oh, you have to be very careful on that one. Oh, it went two over. Went two uppies. Oh, and I killed Theo anyway, so I double died. Thank you, apparent child of Boop. I forgot your name, honestly. Actually, what I could do if I really wanted to, if I wanted to know what it was... Hold on. I'll do it like my next death. Ugh. This is a lot quicker than I thought. Literally, all I have to do to see what Boop called this thing before is go to my channel. The benefits of being a the streamer, ladies and gentlemen. And then I go back to the last stream that I did of Celeste, which was... Wow, it was June 2nd, apparently. And I go near the end of the stream, and I show chat replay. Barnacle? Yeah, Barnacle. Okay, so Barnacle was the name. Oh, that's okay. Cool. Ooh. This is not canon, is it? Of course it's canon. Oh, do I have to just stand on it with Theo? Can I throw it uppies? Oh, I got so close with that one. Maybe I just chuck Theo on here and then... No, I keep throwing it whatever direction, so you either throw it left or right. Poor Barnacle is just gonna keep getting bullied here. Oh. Okay, let's see. So I can place him down, right? Yes. You can dash into the button. Got it, okay. That makes it a lot simpler. I was overcomplicating things as per usual. Wait, can I just leave Theo here? Ow. Kills self. Ow. Barnacle. Barnacle, come on. You're not positioning yourself where I need you to be. Very rude. Okay. Why do you not dash? Doink. And I'm dead. Probably should have thrown Theo and then just dashed through, so that way it would not have killed me. Like that. Nope, I missed. It was like the perfect miss, too. Okay, come on. A little higher. Or you can just do that, because I forgot about the explosion mechanic. Oh, that was perfect lineup, too. Did not have a dash. Should have just thrown it. I'm dead again. Gotcha. Oh my good. Oh my lord. There we go. Oh, this is interesting. Alright, where's the button? Trying to figure out what I need to do here. Oh, I need to throw Theo. There you go. Because of the spikes. Okay, so no, the platforms do not activate that one. Alright, Theo, I hope you live. Okay, well, Theo did live, but... And I killed him. Maybe from here? Yes. Oh, Okay, I need... So this is essentially just juggling Theo. Let's try that again. Oof. Oh, and it gives you... I needed to jump up there. It's interesting, it gives you a little bit of momentum when you pick up Theo. Or it gives you... it gives you a little bit of uppies. Okay, Theo slipped. Like that. Ugh, not far enough. Wait, no, too early? Yoink. Come on, uppies. Doink, doink. Oh. Okay, I nearly got that there. Okay, too late of a dash. Throw. Nearly died. Just a typical day. Theo! No! I went to grab the ledge, but it grabbed Theo instead. Theo killed us both. Oh, Theo would have lived and I would have just died. No, Theo, stop it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna wait to grab. There we go. So that way Theo's not massacring me. Oh, okay. Wow. Be a lot of jumpies. Goodbye, Theo. Nice knowing you. Like I said, nice knowing you. Okay, sometimes I'm just not grabbing Theo when I need to. Or I kill Theo like that. Very cool. Because he really needs to jump up in order for it to... Alright, now I'm throwing him too far. Oh. Okay. Honestly, these are kind of relaxing as compared to Chapter 9, which is just... Chapter 9, near the middle half of it, is just chaos incarnate for me. I'm not grabbing him when I need to. Hold on, let me test something. Well, that's not the test I was trying to go for, but sure, that works. Oh, and he's dead. Goodbye, Theo. Got it. Cool. Oh, this is near the end of the B-side. My timing is impeccable as always. Nope. So I need to throw him up there. I presume I need Theo. Why else would we still have him? Thumb up. Thank you for the thumb up. That is the motivation I need to... That definitely does not feel like that was what I was meant to do. Oh, I see. Got it. Ah. Poor Theo, just getting sent into the abyss. It's so tragic. Oh. Have you tried the Picto 8 version of Celeste? Yeah, I've beaten it before. And I got all the strawberries. Currently, I'm just doing all the B-sides, hence the stream title. I still have to unlock some of them, but I think I'm about halfway done. Bye-bye, Theo. Oh. Okay, can I just chuck him from... I need to throw him farther. Should have probably done an upright dash. I'm not very good at catching Theo. Or throwing him. Really anything with Theo. Not very good with. Dang. No. Ah. Raw. Okay, calm down. Theo and that right side of that one pink platform are just friends. Cool. Heart! Theo, you want heart? Take heart. Oh, you actually can let Theo get the heart. Cool. But not doing that again for now. Oh, and it still has the chapters of it too? That's nice. Okay. Alright, well... Okay, reflection. Wait, do I have the B-side for the core? Have I done that? I've never done the B-side for the core. Let's just do that. Okay, this is gonna be interesting with the 2 dashes. Oh. Well. Let me in. I'm not able to do that. Well. Probably gonna be B-side for farewell as well. So, I need 4 more. So I could actually ignore Mirror Temple getting the blue heart. Does Reflection even have a B-side? Okay, I guess I'll do this one first. Alright, B-side is supposedly in here. Kill self. Nope. So here, 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 here. Okay, so it's probably not in the death corpse room, I imagine. Cool. Not seeing anywhere that I think's hidden. Good. Good. I mean, I see the uppies there. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I need to go up to that platform first before I even attempt to try to go over there. Oh, wow, okay, this is a really easy B-side to find. Ouchie. Me when I forget the hook. Oh no. That did it again. Okay, so I need to try to climb up as high as possible there. Hello, B-side. Dash just in the wrong direction to get it. Gotta get that strawberry. I think it's literally just right left. It's not even an up dash. Yeah, you just have to be quick about it. Ugh. My footsie. Too quick. Ugh. So tragic. I mean, I have the second dash for a reason. No. Go under? What would under do for me? Because essentially I would just die anyway, because I'm not able to do up left. I'm not really able to thread the needle that way. It's too slow. Action time's not it today. That's definitely not it. I can see why I left this one. There we go, see? That's all I had to do, just had to get the timing right. Oh, I could've just... Okay. It's funny how in your last moments of life you realize what you could have done. Hi. NGO. 7B, I'm guessing? I think so? I'm not actually too sure. Look at how many strawberries I missed in this level. Good heavens. I mean, I actually do not need to fully play this level, because I can just do the B-side. It's not actually 7B, it was 7A. Yeah. I had to get 7B from 7A, or just the basic. Now we'll do 7B. Hi. Hi, Paradise. Oh, so I complicated it. Gotcha. And there we go. Ouchie. Where am I meant to go? Maybe I'm meant to go up there? Probably. Do you play a keyboard or controller? I use a controller. Typically, controller's a lot more relaxing for me. So that's why I use it. Trying to do 8B Deathless and I'm starting to lose my sanity. You'll get there one day. You just gotta keep persisting. Uh-oh. Okay, it's a left dash. It's not a left-right dash. I'm trying to psych myself into do a left-up dash because I think... Because my brain keeps thonking that it's the right way, but it's not the right way. It's in fact the wrong way. Since your last stream, my second keyboard broke too. Might try controller. Ah! Did it break due to age or angry? Hola. Hola, Jay. ¿Cómo estás? Well, I have no other choice. Wait a bit, then diagonal dash. Waited a bit too long. Okay, so that was the... When I'm blind and I go directly into the spikes like a gamer. Muy mal, no soap song. Yeah, I saw the messages today. It's so sad when soap song gets like no news every single time. They even made jokes about it at the Summer Games Fest. It's just the keys I use that broke probably from non-stop abuse. Ah, you're abusing the keys? Very cool. Oh wait, I could have saved that. Fun fact, there are people better at this game than you. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I used to like Deadpool, but he has now ruined me. Because that was the game that made fun of Silk Song. Yeah. That's gone. Craziest fact I've ever read. Yeah, true. You're telling me that I'm not the best gamer in the world and that there are people better at this game that have only put 20 hours in than me? That's crazy. Honestly, I'm gonna throw a fit and be very angry about the fact that... and very insecure about my lack of skill. I've played 250 starting in April. Wow, cool. I have not. But you probably already knew that. Wait. No. Oh, it's like such a precise jump there. It might not even be what I'm thinking. I mean, I got through that section at the very least, so I'm making a little bit of progress. Too far. Too far. Gotta bounce off the pad down to the right. Hold on a sec. If I'm even able to get back to that section. Hold on. I see, yes. I mean, technically, I feel like if I did time it right, I could do that, but that definitely is the easier path. Just hard to see it when you're focusing so much on just surviving. I do not think it's possible unless it's pixel perfect, which I am clearly able to do. This is one of the easiest rooms of 7B. Cool. I love when playing a video game and people are like, this section that you're struggling on, this is actually the easiest part. Are you ready? Of course. What defines a person is not that they struggle on something, but that they persevere. Are you ready to suffer? Mm-hmm. Getting there. Every time. I'm like a centimeter away. Let's do it again. Another centimeter away. Ugh. Okay, progress. Ow. Wrong dash. Ooh, maybe I was not meant to dash there, because it looks like I need to keep my dash near the end, but it's kind of hard to tell, because I did not get that much of a look at it. Not high enough. Goodbye, Madeline. Too far. Is this a mod? No. It's just base Celeste. This is just further into the game. This is chapter 7B. A person that gives up easy but can do a thing really easy is worse at game than a person that finds an easy thing hard but always perseveres. I mean, yes. When you put it like that. How do you play B-side? Because normal Celeste is too easy. You have to find mixtapes. If you want, you can just look them up, but... Hold on, should I just show? I may as well show you since you're here. In my opinion, yeah. That's fine. So essentially in most levels, what they'll be... So like if you replay a level, they'll have like a tape icon that's a rectangle. Hi, sorry I'm late. No, you're fine, Meow. This one was relatively simple to get to. They're essentially just secret rooms. Like, let me get back to this area. Me when I'm trying to rush to get back to the area that I've already been to, because I'm trying to show what the rooms typically look like. It'll always be a room with like blue and pink. So like, for example, that little ledge there, you typically would not normally go there, but this is where the B-side is. And it'll be a room like this, and it'll always play the same music. I remember how hard this was, especially the B-side. I'm working on the B-side. It'll be a room like this. Near the end of it, there'll be a tape you dash into. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I just remembered. The blocks are yellow and green in non-assist mode. Yesterday I might have actually done one of the luckiest things in all here, Mr. Nice. Can you allow model? I mean allow model. Allow model. It's an upright dash first. Model is where the person username is blue and has a wrench. Are you talking about mod? Do you mean? Mod is short for moderator, not model. I mean, I guess model is a slightly better term, but pretty sure it's moderator. Yeah. No, Mio, I am not giving you moderator. I moderate most of my own chats. Why? Why what? Too far. One more thing, is there multiple B-sides for each chapter or just one? Usually there's just one. I think there are also C-sides in this game, unless that's a meme. I've never seen or played a C-side before. Why would you think you would give him a mod? I do not know. I'm dead. Yeah, there is C-sides? Okay. To get them, you have to complete 8B. Okay. I have yet to do that. Good luck. Oh, so yeah, there was C-sides after B-sides. Oh, thank you for the follow, sweet tea. TSP, I'm going to the trampoline with my friends. Okay, enjoy the trampoline, Mia. They're all just 3 rooms long, but the hardest gameplay in the game. Okay. Have you done 8A? I think I've done 8A. That's the chapter before Farewell, right? Yeah, the core, yes. I have done that. I've not done the B-side for it if there was a B-side, because I need more parts. Because I just checked, like, a few minutes ago. Owie. I keep hesitating there. I think it's because I do not want to accidentally go too far. Bye-bye. GL7B. Oh, thank you. I had to take a second there to remember internet acronyms. Thank you for saying good luck. Wrong dash. It's even worse because I understand where my fingers are, so I know when my fingers are in the wrong place. You modded D1, D7. I've not even completed the difficult parts of this game. You're like, you should do all the mods for the game. Hold on. Hold your horses. I've not even gotten close near the end. There we go. I love D1, D7. Okay. Great and simple mod with enjoyable gameplay. So really, it's not sub-pixel garbage in some specific rooms. Oh, cool. A little too far. Surely not. Ow. Yeah, it took me only 15 deaths. Well, congratulations. Ugh. Ow. I'm getting there. Oh wait, I kind of needed that dash. Oh, never mind. So I think that's a left and then an uppy. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow. My feet. It's not like the top fight is the hardest Celeste maps either. Alright. Uppy. Wrong. I mean, it is not. So, like, do I say when I'm probably roasting and ytouchamySPAGETT? Sure, go ahead. Sorry, I've been a little distracted. I was also asked the question about where the B-sides are. Cool. Only it's like a 4 or 5. Is it not? What do you mean by 4 or 5? Oh wait, I need the dash again. Bye-bye, death. 5, yeah. Ooh. Ouchie. Ouchie. Celeste difficulty rating system. Okay. I say I was doing some Rubik's Cube solves as always, and on my 1044th total solve, I got 1 in 15,552 skip. But then, is it Celeste difficulty rating system? Sadness. I got it twice in a row. 1,001 in 241 million. But then 4 solves later, I get it again. 1 in 188 billion. What? Like, what can I even do at this point? Keep solving? Actually, wait. I need to use the momentum, I think. Yes. Oh, was I meant to go to the other side? I think I was meant to go to the other side. Or start gambling. Do not start gambling. On B-side Summit hard as well, but mostly just a chapter 3 part. Oh wait, I did not need to do that. Dash! Oh wait, I'm back. Cool. Oh no. Did not carry the momentum as much as I needed to be. All that work just for essentially a second attempt. Oh wait, no, I did it again. Bye-bye. Gotcha. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, when I'm given a telescope, I'm gonna use the telescope. So it's a side dash, and then probably an uppy dash. And then I really gotta dash quickly through that. Up. I guess grab, slide down, go through there, and then use my dashes to get all the way up. Also, I do not know if you remember last stream, I was talking about a random video, then seeing it in my recommended few. I was like, yeah, I remember that. Which I thought was weird. What happened the next day? Ah, got close. Got it. Do SJGMHG. Is that some sort of drug that I do not know the acronym for? Oh, I think I may have... Yeah, I killed myself there. Killed myself there again. I did not want to be mod, I just wanted to see if you would let you allow it. What do you mean allow it? I'm assuming you're co-streaming on YouTube? Yeah. And well, and also TikTok. The person that was asking about where B-side was TikTok. I'm literally just here to occasionally have conversations. Strawberry Jam, Grandmaster Heart, Side Golden. Yeah, there's also the first one in 15,532 was on a good solve, so I beat my personal best by an entire 6 seconds. The lucky PB. Something I could never beat. That's a lot of streaming. I know, my computer screams every day. It cries for help. In fact, it's developing new quirks. I think because I'm doing this. Like, sometimes it just crashes. It's never done it on a stream before. But one day, fingers crossed. And now I'm not going with my friends, just going swimming. Okay, well, enjoy your swimming. Okay, so what this is. So, might need a dash to get there, may not. That goes down. As it's dropping, dash to that. Jump up and over to that. Grab, dash up, grab, dash up. Always stream so it never crashes, in my opinion. There's no flaw in this logic. True. When I'm doing taxes, or like when I want to do personal stuff that might reveal who I am, my identity, maybe where I live, I should just show it all on stream. I should just 24-hour stream. You should know every aspect of my life. Literally everything. Yeah, that's gonna need a dash. No. Got it. Now that's my type of stream, of course. It's really cold out. 99F. Do you mean Fahrenheit? I think I understand what your shtick is now. I think you're just... Yes. Your shtick is rage bait comments. You probably do that to most people's streams where you just say things that are clearly, that's not true. I'm angry because that's not true. I'm dead. And I'm dead. Oh my, what is that? Ow. Only 37 degrees Celsius cold indeed. True. Thank you for converting it to Celsius. Oh, they trick you by putting spikes there. 99 freezing, not 99 Fahrenheit. Also, why is it spelled like that? That is horrible. What do you mean, why is what spelled like that? Fahrenheit? That's too many H's. I mean, come on. It's a quirky word. Also, it's a book. Okay. Do not get me started about the book. Doink, 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 doink. Doink, doink. And I'm dead. Way too many. Uh-oh. So I have enough grab. I have enough grip strength. Ooh, wow, that was very close on my end. Doink, 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 doink. Doink. Ugh. Okay, I think near the end I probably just have to start grabbing. So I can do the doinks very quickly, but then I have to start grabbing near the end. Has it ever smelt like 2x10E plus 62C? Carry the 3. Oh wait, I died. I'm deaded. Doink, 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 doink. Oh. Okay, so I think near the end part, you have to do that without dashing. Just an indication, just a clue. Doink, 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 doink. Doink, 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 doink. Too many doinks. Not working. I got off 5th grade math. LOL. Okay. It's always that top spike. It's incredible. It's that specific spike that says, you in particular, I want you. Doink, 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 doink. There we go. Why does nobody like what? Huh? Today's a very confusing day for chat, apparently. I do not understand anything you are talking about. No. Wait, I remember what I'm doing wrong.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? That's a follow. Oh, thank you, Guote. The Guote. I know that's goat, but I'm gonna say Guote because it's funnier. You know, I'm gonna stay all day and night to get you love views. No point, Meow. I like not having too many people in chat. Goo. Okay, so no jumpy there. That is what I'm being taught. Oh, I need to do jump grab on that. Do a reverse dream hyper bunny hop chained ultra corner boost heart ultra. No. I will not. You know, it's clearly not because I'm not able to do it or have any clue what half of that even means. It's just because, you know, I'm feeling lazy today. Like every day. Why not? It's easy. You say everything is easy. You cannot do that in this room. It's too strong. You're not able to go that far. Why am I not jumping? Correction, why am I not dashing? Well, that's sad. The main reason there's no heart. Because I'm good at being sarcastic. Is it really sarcasm if, like, the text remains the exact same? Like, if any of you know what Poe's law is, when you send a statement on the internet, it's really difficult to tell somebody's intentions unless you know the person. Ultra kill tomorrow? Is there an ultra kill update? Or are you just saying ultra kill tomorrow? Ow. Took too far. You know what? You should do a cobweb fraud showcase. Maybe that is the solution. Oh, that is interesting. So I have to do it down, right? Good thing you are one perk. It's saying Percocet. Yes, I love the perk 30. Fraud showcase came out today. Fraud showcase. Oh no, I need to dash up probably. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I dashed down, sorry. Skill issue? True. Every stream's a skill issue. Okay, so that needs to be a jump. This is very quick timing. Go through the second dream block in diagonal. Ow. I mean... Oh, I hope you're not talking about the one that's right next to this one. Oh. Did you know you can jump out of dream blocks? I've been doing it before, yes. Not doing something is a skill issue, not failing. True, exactly. No, you see, the only way you can be a good human being is to, like, if you just do everything literally perfectly and not fail. Wait, really? Can I just... Sadness. And double jump if there's something else. Okay, hold on. Just give me a few minutes. I understand some of you are like, God, just finish this. But you know what? That's not what we mean. just give me my time. I want to try to figure it out myself. Being told how to do everything is not a way to learn. Plus, I do not want to be one of those people who just looks at the chat and goes, tell me the solution. Do it now. You're not telling me. Guys. Puts hand up to screen. Guys, why are you not telling me? I need the solution. Oh, that's so sad. That one's probably a jumpy. No. Crawling in my skin. Ugh, okay. Wrong. Crawling in the spikes, yes. You know, actually, I'm really sure that the point of this game is actually just to kill yourself in every possible way. Literally all of them. There's another. True, absolutely. Yes, I'm adapting. I'm beginning to learn. I'm surprised I succeeded in doing that, if I'm honest. Bye-bye. Okay, let me be a little closer. Solution, figure it out. True. Ugh. I played this once and was close to breaking my friend's Steam Deck. Ah! But you know, you see, because the Steam Deck is made of such good high-quality materials, you're not able to. No. It's just that last one that I always get... well. Bye-bye, Madeline. Okay. Oh, I had it too. I had it in the palm of my hand. Okay. No, I'm good. Nearly through there. But when you're good, you're good. I'm leaving stream because there's stranger dating and there's two strangers. True. Honestly, I should probably end stream. There's too many strange people here. Praise to accept the fate. Got it. Sad. Just kidding. Aww. But what if they start selling you drugs or, like, start doing bad things? Owie. It's very nice that they add the little lips here. They did not have to do that, but for players like me, thank. Where I'm not wanting to do absolute precision gaming. B-siding, yes. Because I'm B-side myself. Drugs, I love drugs. True. I am definitely a prominent drug user. Celeste? Yes. I like that strangers are talking about this topic. Yes. I like how when some people come to streams, they play a game of, like, trivia. Trying to figure out what the game is. I do that, too. It's a great conversation starter. Hi Mio again. Owie. Me when I let go for a split second. Me when the tip die too much. You spelled die wrong. If you're gonna criticize me, at least criticize me correctly. Last guy I watched destroyed his monitor playing this. He still finished it though. Celeste streams are the best. People do that for this game. Sherman, are you an introvert or an extrovert? That's how my brain read it. Introvert or extrovert? I am most definitely an introvert. If I could spend months living beside myself and just alone, I would be happy. I still have to deal with people though, so... Okay. Got it. Maybe I need to take, like, anger classes, so that way I have more, like, reactions to games like this. Because I'm never angry at this game. I know I'm gonna pass, it just takes time. I should take anger classes. That's a good idea. Well, bye-bye. Me when I dash too quickly. Bro has no enemies. That's a Vinland Saga meme, is that not? Guess my age. 37 years old, and you have a wife, children. You may even have a grandparent, too. Owie. No, really? I was wrong? But I thought it was so close. Also, whenever people ask me to tell them their age, I'm always going to tell you a very purposely wrong answer. Guess my age, not gonna lie. You know, I'm feeling like a nice, reasonable 80 years old. Very far. Let's see, very far. Oh, you're probably older then, so you're probably like in your early 90s. Still youthful and spry. Bit low, but close enough, true. All the retirement homes be watching spaghetti streams. Ooh. Guessing people age will surely never go wrong. Yes, I know. That's why I typically do not like when people ask me to do that. Because some people would be like, I'm 9 years old, and I'm like, why are you here? Go away. In my honest opinion, I think you should probably not watch streams until you're like at least 14 or 15. Because you can very easily be manipulated. 27 years off the first guess. So that means you're 100. Crazy. Well, I needed to grab this. I see. Hit, hit, hit. Let's stop this topic. Yes. Good idea. Great idea. Oh, that's death. Hooray. Ugh. Guess my name. Walter Hartwell White. You make meth for a living. Goof. Ow. Fingy. My fingies. By the way, it'd be easier to know my address than my name for you. Okay. Why is it? I would stop bringing up personal information about yourself. You realize people can track that sort of thing. If they really wanted to. Cool. Okay. Somehow did that. Streamer person, what's your mother's maiden name? My mother's maiden name is Jeff Bona. Owie. Good topic, 100 babies versus... Literally 100 babies versus anything, the babies lose. Oh, I'm dead. Ouchie. 100 babies versus single baby. I could beat 100 babies, no diff. Everything could beat 100 babies, no diff. Literal bacteria, like basic bacteria, can beat 100 babies. Ow. Also, I really find this funny. The last stream I did on TikTok, I got restricted because I had a picture of Sonic the Hedgehog in a suit, smoking a cigarette that said bait used to be believable. That got my stream restricted. But saying that anything can beat 100 babies and that bacteria can beat 100 babies, that's perfectly fine. That's an acceptable topic. Thank you, TikTok. I appreciate you. Truly kings. Oh, I'm dead. Of course, Sonic is banned. No, it's Shadow. Do you not even understand Sonic characters? Shadow is not Sonic. Ow. 100 babies versus World War III. You know, maybe the babies got a chance there. Because seemingly in the modern era, literally nothing happens. You're lagging on my end, so all I heard was the Sonic. Okay. Sorry, sometimes TikTok is a bit weird. What I said is, do you even know your Sonic characters? Shadow is not Sonic. They are different characters with very different means and motivations. Ugh. Also, everybody that comes to my TikTok streams are like, yeah, they lag. And I'm like, yep, they do. True. That's what they do. No. Oh, so we need a lot of specifics? What do you mean specifics? Specifics about what? Owie. Am I missing a coin? I met a nice old lady named Celeste at work today. Oh, nice. Details. I'll say you spelled details wrong. It's Details. Not D. Is that an S or an A? Gosh, I'm blind. Maybe I'm the old man. Or maybe the old lady, who knows? Oh, I see. That's where the last coin is. Of course I went into that guy. My bad, G. Ow. Somehow saved that. When is World War III? What happens in World War III? What happens in World War III is people die. Like, so many of them. And then after World War III, what's going to happen is all the people who fought in it are going to buy all the housing. And then they're never going to give it to anyone else because they're very quirky people. And then they're going to blame the newer generations for not having any wealth whatsoever, even though they're the ones hogging it all. Crazy. That's what's going to happen in World War III. Not something that's happening today whatsoever. And you know what's the funny thing? There's gonna be people, if they watch this VOD later, they're gonna be saying things like, oh, Spagette's just clearly a fool. He's not respecting his elders. Maybe I'm one of the elders. You think about that? No, I'm not that old. But that would be funny if I was that old. Do you like the price of World War III? You can do it, Madeline. Climb that mountain. Thank you. I shall climb that mountain. Do you like the price of the Switch 2? No, dude. I'm not buying a Switch 2. I have no reason to buy it. Some of you might be like, but Spagettte, you're a streamer. Streamer buys stuff like that. No. No. I have morals, believe it or not. I like how that statement implies people who buy the Switch 2 have no morals. True. So true. Sorry. No, you're fine. What are you apologizing for? I did not want to Switch 2. Bad investment. I told myself I'm not buying a Switch 2 when it came out. That they'll have Apple repair issues. Well, they always... If you remember when the initial Switch came out, it was horrible. It was like a horrible piece of hardware. I mean, it's a very good piece of hardware now because they worked out the kinks, but... Or you are not allowed to repair it yourself, you gotta send it in. Yeah, but that's really with any console. Because why would people want to repair consoles themselves? Because clearly the company knows best. It's not because they want more money. No. It's because it's the best for the consumer. Ow. It's best for the consumer that we price gouge you on repairs, and then also and then we blame you for being the ones wanting to repair it, and call you pirates or something. Who knows? Very big fans of Johnny Depp. Splatoon 2. I thought we were on to Splatoon 3. So we're gonna buy License ZA. I'm a Pokemon fanatic. I still fine to have your guilty pleasures, but ZA is coming out on the normal Switch, right? Imagine having morals. I know. No, you see, I should just like sell out on everything. I should be the type of person that would say if I would get $1 extra for my viewers by selling or sacrificing their souls to the God Emperor, I would do it. I'm not doing it because I have a choice. I'm doing it because I have to. I'm sorry. Let me get it. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna dump the game chip and run it on an emulator. What's your favorite main console company? I mean, honestly, I prefer PC over all of them, but out of them all, I would probably say the least scummy. They're still very scummy, is probably PlayStation. Xbox is just not even trying anymore, which is why I'm not even considering them. Like, I want you to keep in mind, one of their most anticipated exclusives of the last few years was Starfield. Anybody remember Starfield? I bet you do not. Nice. I played it. I played Starfield too. Never heard of it. No, I did not have any Xbox. Starfield is not bad. Could not finish it. It's not horrible. It's an okay game, but like if you've already played Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Skyrim, any of those type of games, it's just the exact same stuff. It was not good. How far did you get in? I can tell you how many hours I had. I still plan on playing it. It's just it's not a priority at all. Well, good thing I have not. Ow. Ouchie. Oop. Want to know what consoles I have? Sure, if you want to share, but like, so the consoles I have a Nintendo Switch, I have a PS5, I have a Switch, and I think I have access to an Xbox Series X if I really needed to play like an exclusive on it. But that's more of a joke than a actual serious suggestion. Okay, I need to wait until they're like in the middle of it. Owie. On this edition of Spaghetti nearly tries to kill himself multiple times. Owie. The wind. The wind! The wind! Ow. Two Switches, one SNES, one Nintendo 64, one Wii, and one PS3, and I used to have a Wii U. So you're a Nintendo fan. That's what I'm getting from that. Brain turning off for a second. Okay, too high. Just shut up. Am I listening to ex-military again? Gosh, my mix needs to be expanded to different songs. Okay, so top left. This one's a simple one. It's just I keep messing up. Like that. Oh, I sold it. I'm selling the game. I'm morbing. No, wait. Ah. Brain can tell myself all the things that I want, but finger actually have to follow through on it. I just guess I'm going to be totally on set. Okay. So, Paradise, I'm very honest with you. You should probably not share details like that on the internet. In fact, I stopped reading the message because I fully read it. I understand you want to share details about yourself, and it's very cool to talk about yourself, but you need to be, like, careful. Yes, I know. But still... Ow. Ow. Thanks for follow joking. Owie. Well, that's fine, but I still say that I do not care what age you are. You should still try not to reveal too much about yourself. It's one of the things that I typically follow. People on the internet are weird. Like, they will do a lot of weird stuff towards you. They'll say weird things about you, and they'll try to find out a lot of weird things about you. Oh, well, the wind. Oh, wait. I needed to grab under. Okay, so there's gonna be points that I need to grab undies. Like Windows 11? Oh yeah, you mean like the fact that Windows 11 captures screenshots of completely private stuff? Ooh, I probably could have made that. Wind. Okay. Actually, no, I say stuff that makes no sense sometimes, or you're just making typos, which is perfectly fine. Sadness. I still see your shadows in my room. Okay, that last part's gonna be a doozy. And also, I did find, so, if any of you know who Mudohar is, or someone or any gamers, I find it really funny that he made a video saying that he's not gonna buy a Nintendo Switch 2, like, very soon. Or for a while, and then the first day he went and bought one. Man caved under no pressure. Cool. Snowball? Wait, do I need that? I feel like I need those. Oh, that kills you. Okay. Ow. So does doing that. Snowballs are not needed. That is not true. Kind of. What if you can wave dash? Quirky. Dash diagonally, not horizontal, not diagonally. Oh wait, I was just talking about... But I want to dash diagonally. So cool. Ugh. Or extended hyper. Nope. Maybe not, I do not lol, I cannot remember. It's probably been a while for everybody to play Celeste. Killer. No! The snowball! Nope. Okay, that probably should have been a horizontal one. Hypers are tough in 8C. Wave dash and wind still would not be enough to... I do not know what to do. You need the snowballs. That's my strategy right now. I'm gonna wait for... Nope, not enough. Oh. Cool, did it. You're meant to use the snowballs? Really crazy. Crazy save, yeah. This room is annoying. I cannot tell why. You find this room annoying? Weird. Best viewers? Ooh. Let's go. I got the Twitch message of the day. I'm so happy. Yip, yippee, yippee. Everyone clap. Everyone clap right now. I love bots. I know, I love them too. I mean, I could get rid of them if I made it so it was follower-only mode on Twitch, but honestly, I prefer people talking without following immediately to inflate my numbers. Hey, Twitch killed the link anyway. But I have to ban them. What if somebody else gets access to the free viewers? What am I supposed to do? I am dead. I'm dead again. Be like, I'm dead inside. Ugh. You need to stay in the cloud where there's wind. That's why it's annoying. Not really. Kinda just ignore it. Ugh. Me when wind. Ouchie. I keep going too far to the left. I wonder why I keep going too far to the left. Could be the wind. Ah. At least it's squared inputs for me, at least. Okay. My inputs, I am using a basic Xbox Series controller. So, it's not exactly like I'm getting much assistance from the controller. I mean, I could have a lot worse. Oh, bye. Do a small jump on pink floods to make them go away faster. Okay, thank you for the tip. It's not necessarily something I needed, but that's okay. I like how I completely ignored the tip and just kept doing what I was doing anyway. I use keyboard. Okay, nice. I mean, I imagine keyboard might actually be easier in some aspects. It's probably a lot more precise. So roll with it. Ouchie. Owie. Dashes are more accurate, yeah. Ow. Madeline hitting her head on the top of a spike, very cool. There we go. There you go, Cat. I actually followed your advice. Spaghetti following advice of chat, impossible challenge. Impossible challenge. Something tells me that's wrong. Just be lazy. Something tells me you're not meant to do that. What's the weirdest topic we have brought up this stream? Probably the 100 babies moment. That was pretty up there. Howie. Ow. Dash left and both sides of the block. Yes, I know. It's okay, random. I can figure it out myself. I'm a big boy. Ow. Ow. I just like doing it the cheesy way. Incredible. Cinema. I see. Okay. So true, a lot of people do that question through me. Through AKA me. Well, that's sad. Bye-bye. I could easily have grabbed that, but Brain said no. No, no, no. We want to do the funny trick one more time. This is very familiar. Okay, so it needs to be downright. Did you find the tape for 6B? No, I've pretty much just been working on 7B for a while. Ouchie. Also, I feel kind of bad. So I'm in a part of a few Twitch streamer Discords. I'd feel bad if people found me because I have my Twitch connected to my Discord. I might disconnect that after the stream. Because it feels like I'm just yoinking other people's viewers inadvertently. I forgot I did that. Because for a while, I was just in my own Discord. I guess I can just disconnect it. I'll write a note about that. So, where's the notes? Oh, here it is. Disconnect Twitch status on Discord. Ow. I guarantee if I asked the people that I'm in the Discords for, they would not care, but it's still... I do not know. Ow. Did you know my opinion? Think life is easier than Celeste, or does it? I'll hit you with one of my patented I have no idea what to say responses. So true. Ow. I have no idea what you were saying. Okay, so 2 dashes to the right. Ow. So why did I do down right? Old muscle memory activated for some reason. Ow. Quiz time, what is the best-selling game on the Switch? Are you talking about Switch 2 or just basic Switch? It's probably one of the Pokemon games, I'd imagine. Ow. Whatever the newest Pokemon game that came out on the Switch. Basic Switch. There we go. Ew. I need another dash. There's not any boost platforms here. I guess what I can do is I can... No, there's nothing I can jump on. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe at about 50 million units. Okay. That makes sense. So it means that they probably sold the Switch 2 with Mario Kart World with that knowledge in mind. Oh, do I have to do it like a rate as it's falling? If there's not any place for me to regain dash from that I'm not seeing. Okay. Oh no, it's blocking me. I see. Oh, you have to beat it. Splatoon 1 is a popular game for the Wii U at 5 million. Well, yeah, the Wii U did not sell very much. Oh, maybe I could do that. Ooh, that's a good point, me. Wii U got like 15 million. Wii U is just an interesting console. Well, that's a shame. That's all I gotta say about that. Shucks. Which kind of felt like a better Ryu, kind of, yeah. Well, it's a lot more useful than Ryu. Okay, no, so the dash was to try and save myself, but there's no way I could have done that. Ow. My footsies. Now I just keep getting my footsies hurt. Got it. Okay. So that is how you can do it. It's just I have to... I was just testing one more time. That was me messing about. Got it. Oh wait, no, do not dash. The urge to dash was too strong. Madeline, why do you keep losing grip strength so quickly? Come on. I kinda need that grip strength. That's an easy room. 3 kilometers has like 3 rooms or so. So those are harder because long, right? No, that's not necessarily true at all. If it's a long room and it's a lot of jumps that are just consecutive and kind of easy to plan out, then that's not difficult. If it's a very small room, but it's like a very precision jump, then it's not great. Oh, wait. Well, unlucky. Why'd I do that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what? Doink, doink, doink. I'm here. Got it. Madeline when she jumpy the wrong way. Doink, doink. Ow. What am I doing? Uh-oh, something obvious. Got it. I went through it. Of course, the one time I go through the platform is the one time in which I did not need to. Ow. Obviously. Yo, is that LeBron James? Wow. How's it feel to get bounced from the playoffs? No, why do I dash there sometimes? I think it's because I'm trying to instinctively save myself, but I'm essentially ensuring my death, so I should stop doing that. It is cold this year. Cold is great. Did the funny. I mean, colder. Okay. Wow. I adore the fact that every single time that I have needed to dash to get that coin, I have dashed right through it now. Ow. Often over like 90 Fahrenheit, like 33 Celsius or something like that. Mm-hmm. Yep, just means you need, like, if you have air conditioning, hopefully, and then if not, you gotta find solutions. Ow. Cool. There we go. Yes. No. I sabotaged myself. No, that's fine. If I could only do it one time, then it's not worth it, right? I never got 33 F 0 Celsius even in winter. As they say, global warming is clearly just a myth. It's just the Earth warming up a bit. There's no problems. We should not worry about industrial consumption or like companies doing bad things. Companies would never. We're all great and fantastic. Instead, we should be worrying about the people who are regulating those companies, because those are the real evil ones. Unrelated, by the way. We should get rid of regulations. All of them. Also, I'm just gonna say a small statement about that. There are genuine... Do I use the cruel term? I will use the term. Brainlets who act like, there's been so many regulations in the past 50 years. We should get rid of them all. It's almost like there's been blood and possibly deaths to learn about those regulations, and getting rid of them is just going to cause more. But, you know, who am I to know? I do live in, like, the hottest state in the US. Well, unlucky for you. You're gonna have to adapt. Hitting my head a little too close there. Ow. Oh, wait. If I still have enough grip strength. I'm pressing the grab button, it's just not grabbing anymore. Except for that part. I have never moved in my life. I think I've adapted. Nice. Adapt more. I'm gonna need to move further up on the block. There we go. That was a save. A little further up. You have to be at like the tippy top. I gotta justify the uppies here. Makes sense. Them play Geometry Dash. Is that not Geometry Dash? What do you mean by GD? Beat Grief? GD means Geometry Dash? Yes, that's what I said the first time. Am I even near the end of the level? I feel like I'm not. If I remember this level correctly, this is like... maybe near the halfway point? Who knows? Who knows? The stages of grief, because why not? Yep, I'm going through all of them right now. Wrong. Ouchie. Maybe it's probably because I'm going too early. It's not necessarily that I'm jumping at the wrong point. It's that I'm probably... okay, that was too late now. Alright, after this fail, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Cool. Alright, here we go. I bet my dad could cause you physical pain. Are you unironically saying, I bet my dad could beat you up? Okay. Cool. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have I been a fool this whole time? Have I done goofed? Yes, I have. That's a better strategy. Yeah, your grip strength kind of wears out by the time I start doing that, so you just have to do it quick. If he can beat me up, he can beat you up, right? If that's beating you up, you should definitely try to seek help about that, first of all. But second of all, interesting thing to say. No, wait. Kill self. XD. That was just desperation to try and get there before I died. Too far down. Maybe uppies? Maybe uprighties? Look up my dad's name for more info. Nah, I'm good. There we go. Finally did it. Whew. Took me long enough. If you want more info, I do not need more info. I'm good. What a jump. What a jump. What a jump. What a jump. Ouchie. Easiest game ever by a long shot. So true. Absolutely. There's no difficulty about this game whatsoever. Okay, I think I know what it is. Hold on, let me try hold and grab. Okay, so you gotta hold. That's why it's not. My goodness. Easier than putting a square in the square hole? Nope. Putting a square in the square hole is complicated proceedings. You should know this. Ow. Ow. Okay, wrong dash direction. Yeah, wrong dash direction. Footies. More footies. He's doing touching your nose to 115% in this game. Ow. Okay. Ah. Oh, now, ow. That was me not even pressing, not even attempting to press the A button. It's a little too close. Too close. Okay. What matters is consistency. Because if I'm consistently getting to that point, that means I'll break through it eventually. few pickups every now and again. How tall is Celeste Mountain? Is it like 2,000 meters or 1,000 meters? It's been a while since I've been near the end of the game. Mainly just been doing B-sides for a while. Now. At 2,045 meters in real life. Okay. Sounds right. 54 meters off. It's the West Mountain in real life. I think 3,500 meters on this game. Too far, for some reason. Who knows? Wow, that was way too long. Too close. Gotcha. Owie. Nope, I drew. There we go. Cool. Uh-oh. I'm all good. Because the last checkpoint is 3 kilometers and increases by 500 meters per checkpoint, and the top of the mountain is 3 kilometers. Right. I do not remember. Oh. I see what I need to do. I also see why they did not give you a checkpoint there. That part would be way too easy. That was an L? Yep, so true. What does that mean? Means something. Oh yeah, this is okay. Getting over it, Celeste Edition. 19. Oh, there's no need for those. Oh no. No. Ugh. There's 3 rooms in this checkpoint? Okay. Gives me so many checkpoints. I'm very happy about that. Okay, so I need another one, so I need to save one of the dashes. There are many checkpoints between each room, though. Yep. Indeed, that is what I am noticing. Bye for now. Goodbye, Paradise. Okay. I wonder how close I am near the end. I am not sure. Me when I mess up. Should have grabbed. I would have survived if I would have grabbed. Oh, I remember this part. I think I do have to jump up a little bit. Oh, I went too high up. That's incredible. Be up lefty dash? Could be up lefty. Ow. Close. Getting there. Ow. It gets so close, like, every time. Ow. I guess the nice part is that once I get past this section, which should be relatively soon after... What can I do here? It's definitely not that. Only had a third dash. You're not able to grab on the cloud, so I'm pretty sure that's not what you're meant to do. It's not exactly a point to grab onto. I think I just gotta do it. Oh, that was really nice too. That's not it. My goodness, the amount of deaths on this level are going to be incredible from this section. Okay, I was right there. Nope, what am I doing? Jump. Try diagonal dashing. The problem with diagonal dashing is that when I do that, I go over there. Or when I do this. Or the other alternative that I thought of was possibly doing that, but I'm not going far enough. It's just the same cyclical nature, no matter what I do. It's just death. Doing that? Nope. It's obviously not the other way. There are two solutions for that. Ow. Nope. So the first one's obviously a left. That's not far enough. That's not far enough. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Paradise. It's not that. The method I was doing got me a lot closer. After jumping ahead and move left, then dash diagonally left after falling close to the spike, then dash up. This is a really short and difficult flag. I'm just gonna do it. You know what? I appreciate the comment, but I want to see if there's a different way of doing it besides just doing it the simple way. Possible things. Because brain is telling me I can do this. I'm gonna stay here to see if I can. I have your tip in mind. I get it. Like, it's just doing that. Good luck, by the way. Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you, Anson. I genuinely think it's like a pixel perfect thing if I wanted to do it. It's a funny thing, as soon as I'm gonna have to do it, or as soon as I do it, I have to do another dash like this. I abhor and do not like checkpoints like this. This is one of the things about platformers I do not like, is that sometimes I just have a section that's really, really difficult. And they're just like, just go and do it. I can understand the process of like learning and doing something really precise, but this is just extreme trial and error, because yes, you can do it that way. The problem is it does not feel as earned because I was just told about it instead of actually just doing it. Ow. Maybe I just do not have the hand-eye coordination right now to pull this off. If it's even possible. I imagine somebody who's played this game enough could do it. The way I tried to do it. How does the life equal death? Literally the only way I could think about saying that is because one does not have meaning without the other. Thus they are equal in part. No. I mean, I'm getting really good at doing those corners now. I guess one can say that. Duh. Life equals Earth equals motion equals jump equals geometry dash equals pro geometry dash players. You're gonna have to elaborate on that because it's another statement in which just... What are you talking about? Are you saying, like, how does life equate to pro geometry dash players, or how does life result in that? No, bro's back in Celeste. Yep, I've been on it for 2 hours and 30 minutes at this point, essentially. Yeah, you could do it, but... It's a shame. Like, I appreciate the tips, but also it makes it less satisfying when I complete stuff, because now I just know how to do it. Okay, when I'm doing sections like this, I'm gonna stop looking at chat too much. Because I am experimenting, believe it or not. Ugh. Sad is it's not easy even doing it the quote-unquote correct way. Ow. There we go. I hated this part. Mm-hmm. A little too far. Too far. Ouchie. Makes sense, right? No, it does not make any sense. You gotta tell me what equals makes, or what you're trying to indicate with that. Owie. Ouchie. Life is a reference to Earth. Ow. Okay, so I keep hitting my head there, so clearly I have to wait a bit. Man, that is in way of a reference to the thing, so it's exactly what I said. You said life essentially is in reference... It's exactly what I said. Life is in reference to Earth, which Earth has motion, and motion has jump, and jump is related to Geometry Dash, and Geometry Dash is per Geometry Dash players. Dude, imagine if there was a game like Super Meat Boy and you had to do all the chapters deathless. I do not have to imagine it. I've had to do that for some games, not Celeste yet. We're talking about Geometry Dash? Not right now, no. I guess I have to do a little jumpy. I see. Okay, I did not want big jumpy. No mentioning it though? Are you talking about me mentioning it? When you sent that message, you said life equals Earth. So are you saying that life is somehow related or is in due part in mentioning Geometry Dash because all these things are related to each other? And then you said no. That makes sense, right? Cool. I did not get another dash from that. Tip flag 9 is hard. Cool. How do I just magically get a dash? What in the world? Tip, there will be new tech. You don't need to save dash. Don't use the first dash. Question. How? You need to save a dash. I figured that part out. But, I mean, I'm trying to figure out how in the world I would save it. I did not think you used the dash at the beginning. Are you blind? A wall would help, not gonna lie. Now you see it. Yes, sometimes I miss things, believe it or not. Ugh. There too, you can't save the first dash. Well, yes, I was figuring out how to do it. Saying stuff like, are you blind? And like, I understand you guys are trying to help, but you gotta let me figure it out myself. Like, it's not helping me. Just being like, are you... like, at least let me just have a second. People said this room was difficult, but it only took me 12 minutes to beat it. Cool. Okay, so I need a slight jump to get rid of that. No, well. Oh, hey, we're fine. We're not fine. Brainlet moment. Certified brainlet moment. Let's go. Tip to be good. It's so true. I do personally like this room a lot. I like this as well. Oh, well. There goes me. No, I killed myself accidentally. Upwind is really fun, yeah. I should have dashed on D and then uppy. Ow. Did you know, crazy fact, being under 85 years old probably helps with reaction time for video games? True. I do have the reaction time of an early 100-year-old. We should have made it 0 gravity for the wind, but that would make this entire section so easy. Okay, so I have to grab the wall. Well, how would you fall? H. Hi, Mia. Why am I dashing? There's no point. Ow. Here. Yoink. I tried to press A as fast as possible to get rid of it, but I apparently said no. Why would I need to do that? What is the purpose of it? Dying there is so sad. You can just walk off it. Well, yes, but I think the jumpy just makes it quicker, which is why I like doing it. But hold on, read your throw message in a sec. Ow. Did you know that playing this game for 250 hours makes you good at it? Just because you're good at something does not mean that you know everything about a game. Or that advice is always needed. You can walk off. It helps me a lot when doing fuzz that has spikes in the roof. Yeah. But the jumpy mean I get better. That's why I do jumpy. Ow. Ow. Okay. I did the thing again. It's because I was like, wait, this is not the right section to be doing this. There we go. Doink. I passed a rate through, but you might best this sooner than I have beaten it, to be honest. That's fine. I don't know what the highest possible death count is. You know, because there's a lot of deaths on screen, so clearly there's a high death count. There is no highest death count. Actually, the highest death count possible, I imagine the developers of this game probably stored that number in an integer, so it'd be like 2 billion something. Ow. Okay, that needs to be an uppy. Ow. Do 7B at 160 speed? No. Seems like speedrunners have over 150k deaths. Seems a little low, honestly. I saw a thumbnail of the guy. Ugh. Of the guy doing dash assist with over 100k deaths, so he probably has one of the highest. Oh, well, that's another death. I have about 35,000 deaths. Cool. I keep doing that. Alright, focus, focus, focus. Owie. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie. Go here. Over here. Hit my head. Because I did not hit A fast enough. Or do that. I thought I pressed the dash button once, but apparently not. Nope. Need to be a little closer. Nope. Here's my next upgrade. Learn the speed of light of the 64-bit integer limit. Learn the speed of light. light pretty fast. Ow. Light do be fast, it's true. Okay. I'm gonna beat this before my 3-hour time limit. I'm not sure. What time is it? Time for you to get a watch. The stream time is about 2:40, so 2 hours and 40 minutes. Is it gonna come back? No. Okay, it would have, but it would have taken too long. How many deaths do you have right now? That's a lot. For you, is it like 640? No, it is not. What you get? I mean, if I exited the chapter, but hold on. I would want to finish the chapter first before I quit out. It do be 1 a.m. right now. It's 5:40 for me. Ouchie. This always reminds me of why I find the idea of learning to be so weird. Because there's always that curve point where you get really good at something and then you fall off. I'm currently at that point. Just gotta learn to dampen the curve to make it more useful for me. Ow. Nope, not what I meant to do. I absolutely hate learning except when it's useless stuff. Of course. When it's obscure internet knowledge, beautiful. Owie. I used to know 100 digits of pi, but I forgot like 50. Owie. Owie. It's not 200 digits? One time I started to do the uppy dash in that room for a while, and it just game-ends me for it. I know the last 20 digits of pi, definitely something that exists. Brain turned off. Okay, Hello. Thank you for the follow, IOP. Or IOAP. Or BSBS, so I have no idea what to call you. If you want to be called something different, you will definitely let me know. Owie. How'd you rate Celeste out of 10? I thank you for the follow, Apex Cow. It's a very good game. I mean, the main frustration that I'm just having, soap. Okay. 8. I think 8 is a fair number, honestly. I mean, it's not like I'm super over the moon for this game. Most of the frustration that I've had, if any, is just like trying to get through a section and then somebody just tells me how to do it without me learning it at all. Ow. But that's mainly a streaming thing, that's not a Celeste thing. 9.5 out of 10 for sure for me. Well, I've also not completely finished the game yet. Keep in mind, I've not finished Chapter 9. I'm just doing the B-sides to be able to finish Chapter 9. True, yeah. I have a video that I recite 200 digits by. Oh yeah, I forgot about the big wall on Farewell. Yeah. Owie. Ow. If you go fast enough, you can go under it, lol. Ow. Yeah, I know, I heard about the skip. That was interesting to hear about. It's not that hard. Well, I still want to do it the way the game intended. I'm not trying to just do skips all the time. Ow, ear. Ow. Just saying. You say that about literally everything, Parrot. It's not that hard. Beating Celeste Deathless on every single difficulty, doing all this, it's not difficult if you have the hours. And you just put effort in. I pressed the button again. I should not have. My fingies were anticipating going further. Too early. That was not that far. What happened with that jump? Oh, what? All you need to do is super into a wave dash. I could do it 100 times in a row. Can you remind me how many hours you have in the game real quick? When I came back, you guys were talking about geometry. 150? You said 250. You lowered your gaming amount hours. Just to make it look less bad. I remember, believe it or not. I have a decent memory. Ouchie. Alright, hold on. Water break. Water break. Bo trying to say he's not as unemployed as he seems. True, I am unemployed. How did you know? Playtime is a flex, not gonna lie. No, it depends the way you're using playtime. Like, if I say I have 400 hours on Dead by Daylight, that just means I play the game a lot. But if you're in the middle of playing a game, and you're like, yeah, I have 1,000 hours on this game, so I know what I'm talking about. That's flexing. It depends the purpose of which you are using to talk about it. I don't know what am I meant to, I guess just go up? How long will you be live for? Probably like another 20 or so minutes. I'm not planning to be live for that much longer. I'm not sure I'm beating this level in that amount of time, though. I got it in April. Okay, yeah. Ouchie. How long have you played for? How many hours do I have? Let's see. I have 23. It's probably gonna be 25 hours when I close the game. Yeah, 25.4. Uh-oh. Pretty nice. Mm-hmm. About to go shopping for clothes. Nice. I never go shopping for clothes. Why would I need to? Should I talk to my therapist about my 8,584 hours in geometry? This is not a flex. No, that's definitely a flex. You've almost mastered the game, essentially, because I'm pretty sure there's been a study that says that to master something, you need to put like 10,000 hours into it. Pretty close. Ow. The femme clothes. Mm-hmm. Well, good for you if that makes you happy. Owie. Oh, I see. Got it. I have like 400 hours in Geometry Dash. Steam. Yeah. I do not have that many hours on Geometry Dash on Steam. Owie. Ouch. Guys, hardest to level? One of the vanilla levels. I think it's the one before Clutterfunk. I know, not to brag. Not gonna lie, Cult of the Lamb is the top 3 in the game. I've really wanted to play it, but, you know, I've been focusing on other... Theory of Everything? Yeah, I think Theory of Everything. Maybe. It's something similar to that. I've been focusing on a lot more other indie games, like Celeste and other ones. Oh, X-Step. I think so. I could be also wrong for that. I need to get the platinum for Hollow Knight. Funny you say that. I actually streamed doing that a few months ago. I have all the achievements for Hollow Knight on Steam. I had 95% from months. Owie. Life is harder than Celeste? Well, yes, because you can pick up and put down... You can pick up and put down Celeste. Life is not something that you can just put down. Markov. Okay, I think of Markov. I have beaten Have I beaten Radiant Markoth? I'd have to check. But I've beaten, I think, at least the second hardest version of Markoth. That's not Radiant. Markoth is not that bad. I think there are other bosses that are more difficult than Markoth. How? You just have to be very patient, and you just have to follow the pattern as much as you can. I may not be able to do it now, but when I was doing it back then, I'm pretty sure that's the sense in my head. I might check my last stream to see if I ever did that. If not, I'll probably do a stream of it. It'll be funny. It'll give me something to do. It's not even the nails of the problem, it's the shields. Well, I usually just use the shields to like bounce off to get more damage. What am I doing? You always run into me. Mm-hmm. And then the shields damage you and you go kablooey. Without the dash, except if you've not complete prologue. Hmm. I moved close, that was my fault. Oh. No need for cars. Their life extended hypers or goes crazy. Why does the game say you're not a mountain climber? Do you know what you're doing? I do not know what I'm doing. I've not been doing what I've been doing for a while. Ow. Need to be uppy. Something. Oh wait, I killed myself. Like a mountain climber best in the world is worse than Madeline. Well, yes, because Celeste is a video game in which you have a dash. Real life mountain climbers do not have a dash. Oh jeez, it's almost sleepy hour. Okay. Doink, doink. Doink, doink. Too late. Doing ultra? No. Can we see you doing ultra? Doing ultra right now. Why not? Because I do not want to. The thing you learn in life is that sometimes you do not have to do everything you are asked. Ugh. No, I'm not able to get over past the site. I will stream Celeste if you want me to do an ultra. You don't have to stream to show me to do that. You gotta lock in. Nah. Point of a game is fun, learning, coordination. It's not to just hyper focus and to stress yourself out. It'd be really funny if I would to get it now. So I have to like go around as I jump. Apparently not that far. No, just... You're not doing very good at learning. Actually, you kind of are, but still. What? I'm bad at a video game? Crazy. Never been told that before. Okay, so no, that's not the strategy that I need. I think I just hold A, or just press A. That might be what the problem is. Say sorry for no reason. I apologize. First time for everything. Little too close. Okay, so I know how to get past it. Except that part, where I accidentally do a diagonal dash instead of an uppy. If you go straight up, the thing will not hurt you. Really crazy. I wish there was somebody who was, like, talking during this gameplay who also had said that exact assessment. Touch the button. B-sides do be tough. Mm-hmm. I did the thing again. The problem when I jump up is I instinctively press the left button just to try and save myself for some reason. Well, I think it's also because I'm gripping the wall and you have to be holding a button in order to do that. Did the TikTok stream just end? Wow, they just ended my TikTok stream. Okay, well. Huh. Well, bye-bye, TikTok. And to die not. I think this is bad advice, so I'm not gonna follow it. The Chinese government saw the part about babies and they finally discontinued. Yep. Oh wait, no, I did the thing again. Ouchie. Did not have enough time. I never knew you could stream on TikTok. Yes, you can. It's a very weird platform. Some of the oddest people I've ever met have been on there. I'll grab the wall. Average TikTok stream is pure garbage, just begging. Yeah, most people on TikTok just go on there and say, please donate. Guys, please donate. Please donate money. I need money. The sad thing is that it probably works for some people. Guys, I really need to buy the Nintendo Switch 2. So, like, please, could you just give me those sweet, sweet donations? And did it? And people do, yeah. Okay, that took me a while. Oh, it's actually teaching me here. There we go. Wall bounce time, yeah. Oh, okay. So I kind of have to just organize it correctly. I might actually... Hold on. Okay, so I just have to get it in the right order. No, that's not gonna work. Nope. Nope. You're really good at wall bounces. You can really tell. Uh-oh. Let's try to go back. I think that might be the strategy I have to employ here. Nope. Kill self. Yeah, the problem is just getting the angle down here. I'm glad that they're having a section like this so you can practice it more. But still. Ugh. It's not good at setting it up. When it's like a very clear spot, I can do it, but... There we go. There we go. Cool. Getting closer. Ah, well, there's death. You'll love the next one. Absolutely. Oh boy. Uh, 5 more rooms, kind of. Ah. I'm killing myself. Wrong dash. Just no, we'll get there. Let me see what I was doing before. I think I was literally just doing that. I'm just hitting my head on the wall. What am I doing? Not saying that word. Because all 3 flags are in one room. Ah. You do not need another dash when you're on the wall, you know? Ah. What did I say about giving advice when I've barely even done a level? Sinners! Sinners, I say! Sinners! Sinners! Oh my heavens. What is this? The best room ever. So, okay. So I need to save a dash for up here. Yeah, I think that's how I have to do it. But I have to jump. Bye-bye, bird. Can't use one dash per block. Hint, I already figured that out and stop. Okay. You should do this one dashless, in my opinion. True. I should. Like, genuinely, I'm being serious. Please let me try to figure it out. Before just telling me. For so long, I've forgotten how much you love me. Well, death. Okay. Okay, sure. What do you mean, okay, sure? I'm asking something to be polite, and you're just like, oh, fine, I guess I'll do what you ask. So, ow, I just keep going into the spike. It's very funny, me doing that. Cool. Being silly. Ow. Well. Young Celeste players, am I right? Yeah. Well. I guess I'll just hop, skip, and like touch the block instead of dashing near it. Bruh. Head hurdy. No. Let's see, what can I do here? Because I need... That lip is there for a reason. I don't know what has been 30 minutes since we talked about what time it was. Surely this time that I do the same thing over and over again, I will succeed. Oh, okay. Not sure what I was doing there. The alcohol's getting to me. It's transforming my mind. It is transforming my mind. I'm becoming smarter. I'm using all percentage of my brain. Like that one movie, Lucy, with Scarlett Johansson. There we go. Owie. I like how I said, specifically, please do not give me advice. And you immediately give me advice again. Oh wait, no, that's not what I needed to do. You know what you should do? I should game end. I should stop stream, so that way I can go nap for a bit. The long nap. It's not advice, just a fun fact. You should do MB6FBHSPHDRCB. It is pixel perfect. Cool. Real Celeste tech. I imagine it is. Wait, do I have to do another wall? Hold on. Oh my goodness. I have to do 3 wall bounces in a row with a dash. That is madness. We're gonna teach you this mechanic, and then we're gonna immediately... You don't? You're lying. You're lying! It unironically is working for me, so I'm gonna keep trying it. Or over 80 Celeste techs. Are there any Celeste supervisors that have to monitor the text? Alright, you caught. I was lying. True. Oh, that was close. It's kind of funny that they made it so there's like a high up platform. But it's pixel perfect. That means that there is no error that you can make. You have to do it exactly perfect. Oh, well, it was close. What about subpixels? In practice, you have to do it perfectly. Is that what you want to hear? Okay. There we go. We did not talk about Bruno, but... Oh. Yay. GG's. This is so much easier than the last section, in my opinion, by the way. Oh, we probably should have. Now the easy rooms. Maybe. Oh, what? What am I doing there? Oh, I jumped up. That was... Last flag had 0 wall bounces required. Oh. Ow. I had another dash there. What was I doing? Ah! That's the sound Madeline made before she died. Pressing on cloud does not do anything. I just wanted to dash. Can a man not crouch on a cloud without getting criticized? Without getting meant to, but you're meant to do them? Alright. Owie. True, that is free will. Yep. Cloud squimch. Ow, I keep hitting the corner there. Or I just keep missing entirely. Why do I keep doing diagonal? Come on. Raw! Honestly, I think that I would have an easier time with this game if I had a controller that just had a D-pad with just 4 directions instead of the one that I have. Squinch, 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 squinch. Squinch, squinch, squinch. I tried to go uppies. I did not succeed in going uppies. Squinch, 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 squinch. It's pretty much just a redo of the room that I just did. America, Land of the Burgers, in a America, land of the burgers. And Kentucky Fried Chicken. Me when death, it comes for us all. Too far. The uppies are slightly getting disappointing. Well, at least I'm practicing this first wall bounce like a ton. That was not a good wall bounce because I was not dashing as I went to do the bounce. Owie. You meant death a lot. Does this mean you know a lot about him or her? You just said you had like 15,000 deaths. What do you mean? What B-sides have you done before? I've pretty much done all the ones before this one. I'm kind of doing them in order. Oh wait, I need the uppie. Why am I ignoring uppie? 15k rookie numbers. I'm not even sure how many deaths I have. I might have like 6,000 at this point. Today's apparently been an expansion of that number, I'll tell you that much. I have like 500k, nice. Ah, got close. Erm, 35,000 mania. Okay, so about 2 times the one I said. Okay. Just Ow. That's why we do the uppy dash. The uppy dash is meant to be protective. It's like a nice warm blanket. No, I pressed A. That was smooth a little bit. Actually, I can check my exact death counts, excluding the deleted profiles, of course. Of course. A little too close. Oh yeah, that one goes away. Sorry, it's just used to white clouds. It's easy to do in 20 minutes. True. I'm bad at the game, and I should feel bad for not being able to do this in 20 minutes. That's what I'm hearing. True. Because I've not played it before, I should be able to do it in 20 minutes. Wow, that jumpy that I got from the pink cloud messed me up. Owie. Oh wait, no, I did not do jumpy. Why no jumpy? The uppies are very important. Too close. What a save just for that. Jeez. Thoughts on people who are not nice? Me, not a big fan. Okay, only 351,000 deaths. A bit off. Yeah, 150,000 off. Still a little bit. Not a big fan, because typically they think they're the ones who are in the right, and everybody else is wrong. Because why? How could they be wrong? They're so correct. I mean, I'm just a guy, so of course I'm gonna be right. Ow. That. I thought I was gonna die there. I did not. I pressed A at the wrong time. I wonder what's the hardest room in Vanilla Celeste. Honestly, I think some of the rooms in Chapter 9 are pretty miserable. Because some of them are just like exact precision jumps, and I do not like that. This is not the worst thing in the world, because there's a little bit of leeway. And plus, most of the mistakes that I'm making are not like exact timing. Of Farewell. Last room of Farewell. Paradise just doing the bit of do thing that you have no idea about. Ow. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I did not think that first dash was gonna get me up there, but it did. Thank you, first dash. You did your job. Chapter 9 finale, Chapter 9 secret screen, and final to a level I do not know if you've seen yet some of the hardest. Yes. It's kind of hard for me to talk about a game when I've not fully completed it yet. It's like people were like, well, if you did not like the game, why did you not, like, play through it? You know what a hyper is, right? I do not know what a hyper is. I believe it or not, having about 20 hours in Celeste, or about 30 at this point, not really familiar with the nomenclature. Oh, I should have jumped. Imagine not knowing about everything about the game right at the start. True. Imagine, like, trying to play a game somewhat blind and not looking up all the terminology and the techniques. Ooh. Hypers were taught later, so you do not need to know yet. Yes, that's exactly what I thought. This is why I'm not caring to know about them right now. Owie. Ow. I messed myself up there. It's basically a horizontal wall bounce. Okay. Nope. Let them shush. Yes. You realize my advice on tips and such is still exactly the same. You do not have to explain literally every detail of the game. It's kind of boring when like somebody just tells you everything and you're not experiencing the game for yourself. Seems like a hard checkpoint. How could it be hard, Paradise? You can do this in 20 minutes, right? So clearly it just must mean that I'm not doing very well. Spoiling the game is cringe, yes. I hope you understand, I'm not being sarcastic. The reason I'm being sarcastic is that, yes, I understand. When you say very obvious things, I'm gonna say very obviously things back. Like, you're not helping my situation by being like, this is not a difficult checkpoint. And I do not use cringe often. Yes, I try to avoid saying the word, because it is a funny word, but there's a time and a place for saying it. Owie. I kind of need to end stream soon. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to finish the level. I mean, I could always just remake the progress that I've had. Alright, I'll give it 10 more good attempts, and then I'm probably going to end stream. It's going to be like on the 10th attempt I'm going to do it. Okay, I'm not going to count this. Oh wait, no, I will. What happened? There was a weird dash. I thought you knew everything. Is that some new tech? Have I discovered new tech for Celeste? That's gonna count as one of them, even though I was being a silly little guy there. It's funny that you can just grab that wall. It's just let you do that. I'm not gonna count that, so it's still just one. You just grab it and then just go up. I could probably explain what happened, but I was not paying attention. True. That's how I watch streams too. Just whenever the streamer says something, I'm like, what was that? That seems interesting. I do not know. Death 2. Oh, I killed myself. I'll cut that as 3. Four. But 5, maybe. Touch grass. 6. Do not worry, I'm touching grass very soon at this rate. Also, it's very funny you're telling me to touch grass when you're the person with 250 hours in Celeste, whereas I have like 30. Oh wait, was that meant to be a wall bounce? That was meant to be a wall bounce. Like you. I think I said 6, right? We could do it without wall bouncing, of course. But wall bouncing makes it easier. Makes the good things better. 7. I'm not gonna count that one. just do a wall bounce. You know what? Now that you said it, I'm not going to do it. Okay. You know what? No, I'm not gonna count that one. I was trying to mess with it, but yeah, the wall bounce would make that a lot easier for me. Eight. Yeah, it's still 8. That does not count. That's not a good attempt. That's definitely not a good attempt. So many good attempts right in a row, am I right? Okay. I took that break there for a second. Do something that I want you to do. No. I'll count that as 9. Watch it all go by. Do not do 7B. True, I should not. Come on, I'm so close. It's so tempting. That's so close. Near the end. I'll give it 20 more minutes. I have other things that I need to do, but I'm like at this point where I'm like, the sunk cost fallacy is kicking in. You know the like gambler's mentality of like, I'm so close to the end. I'm so close to the jackpot. That's hitting right now. The dopamine is in. You're right, yeah. I mean, I think it has to be a wall bounce. I know. Okay. 99% of gamblers quit right before hitting the big jackpot. Oh yes, they do. Ooh, that was close, but it's just that last wall bounce that's messing me up. And all the other sections too, but we'll ignore that. In fact, if I really wanted to, I did not even have to do that wall bounce there. Ooh, that was close. The wall bounce did not work because I was not dashing as I was bouncing. Owie. Don't do a wall bounce, but I want to do a wall bounce. You got a problem with me doing wall bounces? Huh? I think I dashed into the spikes at the bottom there. Beautiful. Literal cinema. What was that? Okay. That was interesting. Is that just a jump and an instant dash? think I need to drop down a little bit to give myself mentally enough time to do it. Yeah, I think so. Pie is funny. Also tastes good. Why? Because it's a food? Oh, I was a little closer too. I also enjoy eating letters of the Roman alphabet. See? Cat gets it. I pressed A. Worst mistake of my life. Shaking and crying right now. I guess you're 46.7 years old. How did you know? I really am quite old in years. Got it? Woo. That was quirky. Me dashing. Ah! I thought it was just gonna be something to the end. Yay! I died in the easiest section. Let's go. I'm proud. I am proud of what I have done. Weepy. Wait, am I missing? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You're done? Hmm. Yep, oh, here it is. That was amazing. I cannot believe we did that. Nothing can stop us. You're scaring me right now. I went a little too far down. Oh, spikes. Oh my goodness, what is that? Good luck on Poppy Room, not as bad as Checkpoint 9. Faster than Flag 2. Ah, the timing. Unfortunate typo, yep. I just need to get the timing off. I got it first try. Oh, the jumpies is gonna be unfortunate. That was a really good first try. Yeah, I know. Me when I do not do the boosty that I need to. You like the fake out thing? What fake out thing? fake out thing for the end of the level? I guess. But it's also unfortunate for me, as I hope this is a checkpoint. Because if I end the level and then I gotta do everything again, it's kind of like, sad, shaking and crying. Where it just does not end. Yes, I know what you mean by fake out now. Woo! Is it... Where in the world am I meant to go? Do I keep going uppies? I presume it's uppies. Oh, my stomach is wanting uppies right now. Stomach is like, food. You've been streaming for 4 hours. Food. Yes, seconds away from beating it. Of course, you have to say stuff like that. Activate the gambler's mentality. Up, yes. I spent a little too long trying to dash. Oof. Ugh. Owie. Yowzers. That's another yowzers moment right there. Oh, not high enough. Still not high enough, jeez. What's going on? No. No. Ugh. Come on. Oh, this might be death. What a save. I killed myself. The ultimate save at the end, yep. Psyched me out. Oh. Hi, Streamman. Hi, Boop. How you doing? I'm like right near the end of a stream. I'm essentially only continuing because I'm near the end. Wait, I killed myself. I was on the right idea. Too soon. I'm very tired. Just came by to say hi before I go to Burger because the last 2 days have been exhausting. I can imagine. If I'm honest, some of the days that I've had of us have been pretty tiring, but it's been okay. I'll get through it. The footsies! Yeah. Anyways, enjoy your rest, Boob. Good game. True is good game. Thank you. Enjoy your stream. Yeah, enjoy sleeping. No, it despawned at the last second. I could have probably done it. Got it. Oh, I do not know what I'm doing there. Tired, I have the solution. I recommend about 50 times the recommended dose of caffeine. Like a good game on beating the chapter. Is the chapter over? Is this just getting the B side? Or the C side? What is this? What am I doing? Oh, I did the thing again. Oh, but I saved it somehow. No, you still need to do this room. Then why are you saying congrats on beating the chapter? Oh. It's not over yet. It's not over till it's over. Why not? Because you realize I said I was going to end stream here. Hello. Hello, Jay. If it got too long. Like, I got stuff I actually do need to do, believe it or not. My life's not just streaming. I could not reach it. And I threw the game yet again. Nope. Ooh, that was really close timing. Nope. You can do this. Thank you for the motivation. How do I get up there? So I probably have to stand on it. I see. That's a bit inconveniencing. That's the game motivating you? Mm-hmm. Nope. Unfortunate. I'm hungry. Me too, shit. Also, hi, hungry. Owie. Be fast. Be fast. You get to eat food sooner. Good point. Oh, I was trying to stay on the outside of it so I could grab it. I have the craving to eat food. Go eat food. Stream will be over soon anyway. In that case, enjoy your day. Have your food. Meat pie. Oh, I died. So you're irrational? Yes. I just keep doing it. Come on, focus. Nope. Why do I do that? 20 minutes! Yep, I know. Trying really hard to beat this. I'm not able to save it there. I probably should have just tried jumping. Keep doing the same thing. It's not a jumpy thing, is it? It's probably not wall bouncing. Ow. Thought it was gonna go away. It keeps staying there like an extra second, and I'm expecting. I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Jay. Yes, no. Are you kidding me? I ran out of it. Don't play this horrific gameplay. Are you telling me to stop playing because you think my gameplay's bad? Paradise, you do not have to watch the stream. You realize that, right? If anyone does the end of the room with ball bounces, they should be arrested for crimes against humanity. Yes. There we go. There we go, I did it. Okay, Paradise, I have some advice for you. Please just try to be more respectful next stream. I think you're a little rude today. I understand that you're probably young, judging by your comments that you said. Don't play for not having fun is what it means. Took long enough? Yes, it did take long enough. But Paradise, you understand what it says. Do not play this horrific gameplay. It does not sound like that. How many deaths? Let's go! Sorry, yes. I'm saying this so you're not gonna hurt other people. Because other people would be less nice about saying stuff like that, especially other streamers. Alright, how many deaths? I have 6,277, for those who are wondering. Alright, anywho. This is the end of the stream. I am starving. Not coming back. He was saying this room was horrible. The gameplay, not your gameplay. Yes, I understand that, Cat. And that's why I was asking and why I was saying. Just to clarify and to be clear. Like, sometimes we say stuff that we do not mean. You should not feel bad if that's not what you're intending. I'm just saying that sometimes it's very different from me reading it than you typing it and doing things like that. That is all that I mean. I still wish you well, Paradise. It was fun talking with you. Certainly had our odd little moments today, but that's to be expected. Anywho, hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you did it / will do something productive. So long. Bye-bye.